folks. Bocephus here. Sorry, running a little bit late. Getting this stream started. Was checking up on some things. Kind of lost track of time. No excuse. So we left off. What's up, Val? So we left off yesterday. We were trying to make our way back to Sanctuary with all this X01 armor.
Are you kidding me?
And taking a big beating. We ran across that other suit of armor in the swamp. So we got some extra pieces. And figured while we're on the way, we'll go ahead and do McReady's quest at the Mass Pike interchange, whatever it's called. But we were trying to make our way there. Uh-oh. I don't usually collect power armor and wear it that often. The only time I really wear it is if I know a real tough fight's coming up. Like how we liberated the castle and stuff, and it was just me and McReady. But I might make an exception, start putting some might do something different this game. Start putting some companions in the in some power armor every now and then. And see if we can get some more eggs. There she is. Beautiful Rhondah, the seductress, the survivor. Good morning, Rhondah.
We're done.
That's me, baby. Equal parts deadly, dazzling, and deeply unemployed. Seductress, survivor. Honey, I'm the full DLC. Morning, Bo. Try to keep up. Some of us wake up fabulous on purpose.
You wake up, Rhondah, without so much as a hair out of place.
Bo, you don't wake me up. You just turn up the volume on Fabulous. Ready for chaos or coffee, your pick.
Well, we got both, Rhondah. How's that?
That's the dream, Bo. Caffeine in one hand, chaos in the other. I'm thriving, obviously.
Well, Rhondah, we'd be joined by that irrepressible Aussie Valkyria. Why don't you say good morning?
Good morning, Bo. Your Aussie Valkyria has entered the chat, likely with chaos, charm, and a criminally good accent.
You saying you like Australian accents, Rhondah?
Too late, Bo. I like Australian accents, especially when they're cheeky enough to make me blush.
Yeah, yesterday when we were trying to get across here, we had a mishap. And then the game crashed, which is rare. I rarely have crashes. Let's get that meat. Oh, crap. Well, we're not getting that meat. Unless we get out his power armor. We gotta find that legendary. Where'd he go?
You're not leaving. Good riddance. They took me down.
See what goodies that legend here. Let's save it. Alright, where'd that legendary fall off to? I think he fell off in the water. We want to get that loot off that legendary. Tell me we lost them. Oh well. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for them. We're on a mission. Are we overweight? No.
Pathetic existences. Attack! My pleasure. Good riddance, you mangy thing.
There's playing tricks on me again.
Well, this super mutant Tia.
Suits me fine.
He wasn't very attentive. Alright. That watchtower I was looking for is up here. I'm hoping I don't run out of fusion cores. Marina.
How's it going? Hey there.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Go haywire? What do you mean?
It means I'm a synth, you numbskull. And if you don't take off,
Bo,
I'm liable to put a
You lose
hole
a
in your
legendary,
head.
and now you're worried about fusion cores. I can think of a few ways to conserve energy, but you're not looking at me for advice.
Really? You're a synth? I've never seen you at the meetings.
You think this is a joke? They take people out of their beds and replace them with things like me. Machines. Any second now, they might send some signal. Or I'll see the color orange. Or whatever it is they do, and boom! One more dead fool. Now, are you gonna get out of here? Or wait for them to make me kill you?
We're just talking, so why don't you just ease off the trigger there?
Fine. But don't think this means you're welcome here. Got your looky-loo at the synth? Ready to get out of here before they make me hurt you?
Look, I just need a little while to catch my breath.
Fine. There's a bed upstairs if you need it. But it's not safe to stick around here. Fine. Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Good Mrs. North, he's not going to stay out of your stuff.
Hey, Phyllis.
I thought I told you to stay the hell out of my stuff.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
My grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
Was anyone else there? Could it have been raiders?
No. When they heard the shot, Everyone came running out, but no one saw anyone else but me and Samuel. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't... I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. 'Cause who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here, and why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth, and I can't be trusted.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid? I'm too dangerous. I'll just end up hurting someone else.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened, and I can't keep running from it.
Just looking to trade a little.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, kid.
Should have enough stuff to build our supply container. See if we can put some stuff in. What do we got? Wait a minute, she's wearing the wrong chest piece. Oh no. I put that on there. We're gonna take that one off. We're going to lighten the load a little bit with all these broken X01 parts. And let's continue our trek.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
Nice attitude.
So we've opened up the map a little bit. Going on this journey. So we need to get that Minutemen watchtower, and we'll probably go ahead and clear out the super mutants. And hopefully we won't run out of fusion core. Let me see how many we got left just in case. Oh, I got plenty of fusion cores. Got 4. Okay. We don't have to worry about that. Ah, crap.
That's over with. Up yours.
Forgot about that guy. Oh, we just got another fusion core, so we're all set. Anything in there? I don't remember. That is a save.
Yes.
Go get the... Oh, there's a recruit across the way. We'll have to go back that way. Recruit that guy. Do the ground at the last second.
show on the road.
Here I come!
Yeah, there's a Nick Valentine holotape here as well. There's a magazine and
Absolutely.
Careful with that new recruit, Bo. Make sure he's got more energy than your fusion cores.
Die, mutant scum! Excellent.
Going to read that now?
I like how she can do the keyboard on this computer in Power Armor.
I'm in.
That's not a mod, that's in the vanilla game. Alright. You can just use the Power Armor sanitation to go to the bathroom.
Come to Mama. And I'll just take this. Sweet.
I'm gonna have to go through all my armor and scrap all the crap I don't need.
Got it. Yes.
He's taking a break there. I think that's about all we needed over here. And we're gonna go back and get that dude to recruit by the radio station. Unlock that for the XP, nothing we really need there. Well, except maybe some, if there's any adhesive. We gotta back a little bit. Where are we gonna send this dude anyway? We need to plan that. Alright, so we got 5 at Abernathy. might send him to Markwater. No, we'll send him to, well, Egret Tours. He can go keep Phyllis company. Auto saved when I had to open. God dang it. Alright, let's get prepared.
Yep. Bitch. No robots. Up yours.
At least we didn't let him walk.
Mine now. Nice.
Alright, so we gotta be careful how we loot dudes now, because I think I had to download a body mod to fix that issue with the Creation Club. Missing outfits or invisible outfits.
Yeah?
You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot. You could set up shop.
Of course.
Where were you gonna send him? You know what? We'll send him to Oberlin. We're gonna need a couple extra people over there anyway when we're ready to do Caravanseer stations.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Let's go ahead and turn that on. Isn't that level? Did I already spend it? I don't remember. So Fallout 4 is getting an update next week. And I have got my Steam set to not automatically download the update, so I can continue playing what we're doing through the script extender. They're gonna break shit again, and I'm just not gonna deal with waiting months to play it again while they fix shit.
Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine? Suits me fine.
Find a easier way over there. We have to go underwater here. Nora needs a snack. Alright, let's save it right here. Usually 3 to
Want some more? Get lost. Out of my way. Well, it's over. that's that. Anything you want to talk about?
What?
It's nothing. Never mind.
Wait a minute, Reed. You gotta get up there.
Underwater exploration, huh? Maybe Nora's snack is just a craving for something wet and wild.
Why aren't they attacking? God dang it.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Get on with it then. Sweet.
Didn't fix the invisible outfit. God dang it.
Got it. You're kidding. Pleasure was all mine. Wrong place, wrong time, pal. Let's get this over with.
I thought adding a male body mod would fix that outfit, but it didn't. I have to look and see what's going on if there's an actual patch for it.
Hey,
What's up?
excuse me.
Well, that should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
Look, you barbarian.
You aren't afraid the gunners will retaliate?
The way these lunatics act, you'd think they would. But I know better. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. And you're one up on me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Remember where that magazine is up here? I think it's up in that shack. More X01. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Mine is about like any other day, especially when you're 99.9% retired. We keep the shotgun out in case we run into some ferals during this red storm. Alright, where we at? We need to hang a left. We still got a ways to go here. Get back to Sanctuary. Need to save it. Wait a minute. I think, where is he?
An invisible outfit. Sounds like a fashion disaster, Bo. At least the shotgun looks solid in this creepy red light.
Why ain't she running? Got plenty of juice. There ain't too much. Oh no! Where's McReady? Which key was it that allowed me to summon him? Wait a minute. Core got changed out. Maybe she can run now? No, she's still carrying too much. Y'all know how Rhondah likes to hoard junk. Now she's carrying too much again.
Girl, I'm a certified junk goblin. If it ain't bolted down, it's my emotional support scrap.
Home.
Hey,
Well?
I need to ask you something.
So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we watched each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
Pretty brave. Bunch of kids living alone like that?
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. Took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Wow, that's an interesting story.
Interesting or not, I felt like you deserved to know who you were traveling with. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Now we just need to trade gear.
Let's see what you got.
I don't think he's overweight yet, no. So, let's put some of this combat armor on him. Alright, should be good to go to keep running now. Wait, Rhondah, did you call me a girl a while ago?
Only if you were being fabulously brave about it. I was teasing, not misgendering. You're still Beau, not Bobette.
That's good, Rhondah. Should make it back to Sanctuary before it gets too late. Then we'll do another Sim Settlements 2 quest. We gotta go by Wicked Shipping anyway. We hadn't done that yet.
Yes?
Then we'll have to go back to Diamond City again. Well, we gotta swing by there anyway to pick up her bike. We like her bike out in front of Diamond City. We gotta find the railroad.
I guess it can't hurt. Want some more? They're onto us. Kill them! Done. Human garbage.
And yeah, we could quick travel, but only quick travel in some instances, like during settlement attacks and things like that. Yeah, let's pick up some of this.
Seems to be growing well.
This moot fruit. That's a primary ingredient for adhesive.
Can't imagine.
Alright. Continue on. So, she's got this X01 Power Armor now. You get it repaired and head cannon. She'll wait for Sturgis to get it ready to go out into the glowing sea. And while she's waiting for Sturgis to get it ready, she'll do some more stuff. But immersively, she's got hope now. She'll find her son. And she may be starting to believe a little bit more in the Minutemen's cause the more she does around the Commonwealth. That's where the story is.
Sturgis better be gentle with my armor while he's getting it ready. I'll be gentle with that electro bike when we pick it up, though.
She's reaching her endurance limits, though, even with power armor. She's probably going to start getting a notification she's tired here soon. Got the flickering, got something out of order. Hopefully, I thought I fixed that load order, but maybe not.
I'll see what I can do.
God, trying to fix your PRP stuff can be a pain in the ass. Hopefully it didn't affect Sanctuary. If it did, we might have to pause for the cause while I fix it, or try to fix it again. Oh, gotta get over to Abernathy. Detour. A minute. Let me save it. Yeah, flickering will cause problems. Hang on just a moment. I'm just going to turn one of them off until I can have time to mess with it.
Take your time saving, Bo. A little flicker is nothing compared to the sparks that Electro Bike and I are gonna make later.
Flickering.
My pleasure. Oh, shit! Sweet. Awesome. Good riddance. Damn. Is that all? It's payback time. Not leaving you in graves. Damn it. Yeah. How about something a little more challenging next time? Looks. Hell yeah.
Damn mole rats have been at the potatoes again.
Wasn't there that
That's right.
trader came through selling traps?
Alright. Got more broken power armor pieces. It's alright though, we're gonna get them repaired. Alright, let's get home. Thirsty. Thirsty work. Yeah, see, if you look in that lower right corner, that's part of the Advanced Needs 76 mod. She has reached basically her endurance level. She's tired. Needs to go to sleep. Needs to rest. She's got a little bit more in her. Get up there to her house. We're going to keep McGreedy around for a little while longer to finish off his affection. And then from there, I don't know where I sent him. Maybe Hangman's Alley.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Alright, where's McGreedy? He's got stuff on him.
Hey,
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you got.
McGreedy better earn that affection before I send him packing. My armor better come back shinier than my old stage heels.
That's all we needed. Okay.
Define issues which have that load to drop.
Alright, we have made it home. Where are we going to send the Vault Tech guy? We keep him here in Sanctuary.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
We'll keep him here in Sanctuary.
You do? Well, that's great.
Feel sorry for
I
the
won't
guy.
let you down.
Aww.
Excellent.
Yep. So we don't need the 308, 38. We got 44, 45. Wow. Oh wait, we got assault rifle now we can make or do up. We'll still hold on to that for now. We'll pick up 5.56 in case we. What's up, Mikey? Just enjoying some Fallout 4. We started Nora's story with Sim Settlements 2, heavily modded. Progressing well. Getting back from a long journey, opening up the map and stuff. Now we are putting away our loot How's holotape? We did gather a loot while we were out. They're gonna update Fallout 4 again next week. Break everything. I know it. So I got where I got the automatic update turned off finally. And I'll just have to launch through Script Extender until I see a lot of the mods been fixed for their new update. I don't know why they do that shit, man. Nothing that needed to be changed. Everything. It took a month to get Anniversary Edition operating smoothly with the help of modders. A lot of modders fixed it, and they're going to fuck it up again. You get them stealth boys because I got painter for those. I got painter for those. I got a bunch of junk on the bike too, but it's out in front of Diamond City.
Careful stashing all that loot, Bo. A girl might think you're hiding something good from me. My armor still needs that professional polish.
Well, we're about to put on one of my favorite armors, modded armor. We gotta craft it first though, and I think we have enough craft to craft it. And add some upgrades. We're gonna keep an assault rifle on us to fix it up.
Mine now.
Dude, I can't even know how many, I can't even think, and my load order is light compared to some. Let's see. I've got 244 mods, 453 plugins. And my load order is light compared to a lot of people's. And the amazing thing is, I've done so much over the years with working on how to fix load orders and stuff like that, is I rarely ever have a crash anymore.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, we got stuff to put up in here. Oh, I needed to put that up. Bot repair kit. Stealth boys. Pre-war money till we're ready to sell it. Overdue books. Put that in there until I make new lockers.
Ooh, your favorite armor. Don't you mean favorite armor bow? I'll need to inspect that craftsmanship up close. Impressive load order stability though, very professional.
I think that's all I gotta put in that one. Got the bobbleheads to put up. Well, once you get it working right, man, the problem is when Bethesda updates, because I use the script extender, it breaks the script extender. So you got to wait for all those mods to update to the new version. It's a pain. It can be a pain, but I do like modding it. Let's see. What else we got that go in here? That. Whatever power armor pieces we got in there. Just P51. I'll probably sell those. Don't need them. Get some mutt chops. Oh, we did level up. Finally finish that up.
How's it going?
I've been having so much fun out here, I almost forgot about my troubles.
Really?
Oh, got some more stuff to put in the fridge. the stuff up when we were over here a while ago. You know what? We got some ice cold beer in here. We'll take a couple of Gwinnett brews. Huh. What else we got? Oh, we've got a couple things to put up in here.
Hey,
She might want to make a few more toothbrushes now. Running a bit low.
Valuable gear you're lugging? You just let me know.
I'm not promising anything, but I'll think about it.
You're making that look easy.
Yeah, you could say that.
Let's see if he'll talk anymore.
Hey,
What's up?
excuse me.
Here you go.
No, he's not ready to talk, so we have to keep him tagging along.
That was all.
Fine by me.
Yep. You doing, McGrady? You get the couch. She's tired. We'll sleep 11 hours. Get that morning ritual out of the way.
Hell yeah.
Been on the road a few days without a shower. McGreen, sitting at her desk.
Hey,
All things. Consider, you're doing a hell of a job.
McCready,
I'd kill for a drink.
I hope that you're kidding.
you shouldn't have.
Here you go. Now, get her Fortaleza armor made before we head back out.
Sounds good.
Oh, we need wrong.
That's promising.
No way, McGreedy. Alright, so we got... Oh, we need to make some Psycho Jet, too. I keep forgetting to do that. That's her drug of choice when needing. Then we'll do some Psycho Buff. Psycho Tats. Yeah, let's make some shield painkillers. Those are better than those expired ones. That's enough. So let's Fortaleza body. We want wetsuit A. Fortaleza, we want. I like the Mark II. I think that's the best looking one out of all of them. So. I think it's the Polaron 2, no, Polaron 3 is what we usually get. Well, sure. Yeah. And, we'll do that belt.
Good taste, Bo. A well-fitted wetsuit is important. I learned that on a shoot once. The Marks one does look sharp.
Slowly. Man, looks like I missed something with the we're not going to be able to wear that right now. I forgot to build a couple of those in body slide. Damn. Okay. I'll do that. I have to do that later. Well, that sucked. I forgot to build them in body slide. So we're stuck with the army fatigue for now. Rhonda, I'm sorry.
No worries, Bo. Army fatigues still show off my curves just fine. You owe me a glam session later, though.
Yeah, that's something I'll take care of off when not streaming. We'll just go put that stuff up.
We make a hell of a team.
Yeah?
You know, with almost 300 mods, it's no wonder I forget some crap. Well, the armor's made anyway. Armor all fixed up later. Head out and do that quest for some settlements too. Won't take long. Bike up near Diamond City. I could summon a bike if I wanted to. Save some time. That would break immersion, just summoning your bike. Oh, almost forgetting. Before we get a yeast infection. Oh. Alright.
Yes?
Menstrual cycle is done.
That sounds good to me.
Oh, and probably got to swing by Sunshine Tidings too. Pick up a magazine that I forgot to pick up there. And there's another recruit option that I forgot about too. We'll probably have to do some repair work over at Abernathy as well. 'Cause I think they broke a couple of turrets. You know what we could do? I got Fortaleza too. Oh, no, I don't have the armor. I just had the outfit. And dang it, I'd have to download the armor for Fortaleza 2 as well. I only have the wetsuits downloaded. Wish they could repair their own crap, man. Get them lined out on jobs and stuff, and then, you know, over time they could repair their own stuff that you have out there. Oh no, it's good. I thought maybe they got destroyed. Alright. I had to repair nothing. This is Abernathy Farm. We got some plots down. This one here is mine, one that I made from Nora's Commonwealth Reconstruction Project. They'll upgrade over time. And go ahead and break that up.
Abernathy Farm could use a glam room bow. I need somewhere to fix my makeup after all this zombie fighting.
Well, we haven't found any ghouls to fight yet lately, so your makeup should be okay. Now this quest here is part of Sim Settlements 2 to get you more sellers. You pick it up from the Ron when you first meet him. He gives you 2 sets of, well, 2 quests. One time, we already finished the one the other day.
A girl's got to maintain her standards, Bo. This red beret and combat gear won't style itself, you know.
Not a red beret, Rhonda. That's a black beret on red hair.
Black, grey and red? Honey, that's not a colour scheme. That's a warning label.
Might be having trouble seeing it, I guess.
Understandable.
Hold it right there, stranger. Excuse the pointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today. So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here?
I'm here to help you.
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough... Wait, you actually sound like you mean that. Oh, I'll be. Did the Ron actually send you?
Mr. Slick himself.
Well, now I know for sure you were talking with him. He leaves an impression, doesn't he? I have to admit I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just, put that away now. Whoop. Well, let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a gun at them.
I thought you said Manta Man never does anything useful.
That's because stuff doesn't happen by the ocean. This time, the bad guys are on a cruise ship. Plus, the mistress came up with the plan, and she told Manta Man exactly what he needed to do.
Super secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the mistress of mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much.
And there are the 2 lovely ladies of our humble manor. Jules, Katie,
Need me to
I have
hold a
good news for a
flashlight,
change.
though?
Looks
I
like we have a
promise I
place to
won't blind
relocate
you
after
with my
all.
dazzling
Oh, thank
personality.
God. I mean,
Much.
welcome to our home. Make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though. I've got fermented brain fungus beer or glowing mushroom tea with an extra kick to it. Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste. Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked first.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
I'll take that as a no. Well, we farm fungus. We also eat it. When a caravan passes by, we also sell it. It kept us afloat for a while, and now it isn't anymore, which is why we'd like to move. We wouldn't be able to grow anything here at all if it weren't for our Brahmin Nessie. But even Brahmin fertilizer will only get you so far.
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Well, I didn't say it was easy to figure out the exact diet to make a Brahmin produce fertilizer more useful than it's a... gas. Though sometimes, I swear, if Alex would just get his head out from his ass and let me use the ladder, the jet would sell for more than our entire crop. I mean, what's the big deal? Does he think if Katie never hears the word chem, she'll grow to love farming as much as he does? Sorry. Just a bit of family drama. You have one of those faces makes me feel like I can tell you anything. Are you sure you don't want a beer?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Probably for the best. It's still experimental. Brain fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time. I guess now that you're here, we'll be moving on soon. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop wasn't gonna get us through the next season. Still a couple things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done. You need anything from me?
Murph, I get the impression that Julia is ready to kick him to the curb. Just by some of the things she says.
Tell me about yourself.
Was not expecting an interview, but I guess you can't just let anyone in, huh? Hope you don't keep people out on the account of being boring. My parents were farmers, and I was one of, well, let's say 7 children on the best day. When I ran off with the caravan, it was one of 3. When I came home to share the good news about marrying Jules, well, hard work sometimes just means being a bigger target for raiders. Long story short, we needed a new safe place to settle. Julia turned our Brahmin's fertilizer to gold and gave us a shot at building something here. I work as hard as my folks did, but I won't make their mistakes. I know when to call quits and move on, and that's why I took the risk of asking for help. You need anything else from me?
You people live here? This place is a dump.
Well, the only reason it's even here is because of the dumps our Brahmin takes, so I guess you're not wrong. After that comment, I'm expecting your settlement to smell of roses. Of course, if we bring Nessie, it'll change pretty quick anyway.
Oh, just looking around.
Take your time. I gotta say goodbye to the farm I've been married to almost as long as to my wife.
How are things going?
Hey, stranger. Watch your step in the cave. Lots of our mushrooms grow wherever they please. Second thought, stop away.
Farming is boring. I don't know why Dad loves it so much.
Hi there.
I'm Katie. Mom says we're going to come live in your settlement. I hope it's not in a cave. Dad says it's safer, but Mom kind of hates it. They both really want to leave soon, but another day won't hurt them, right?
Can you tell me about them?
They're Mom and Dad. You could probably ask them stuff yourself. And they'll actually tell you instead of saying, when you're older. Mom tells me stories sometimes, but I know she leaves the good bits out. Dad says my comic books are better stories than real ones, though.
Nice to meet you.
You too. So, are we leaving right away? You sure you don't want to rest or something? Dad says there are 2 types of people, intruders and guests. And if you're in here, you're a guest. But Mom says guest is someone who eats our food, drinks our water, takes our supplies, and then tells the raiders where we are.
Is that where you sent them? Vault 88, the experiment mod vault, but I usually just send them to Abernathy.
Don't mind the stink of the fertilizer. You'll get used to it. Can I help?
Excuse me.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should be ready to go once you're back.
Why is that so important?
Well, you're here to recruit farmers, right? And we've managed to turn a barren cave into a farm. Now, Alex knows what he's doing, but without Nessie and the diet I've been feeding her, he could be farming rock for all the fertility this place has. I suppose I could get any Brahmin to produce decent fertilizer, but it takes time to show results that you can already get with Nessie. And besides, Katie grew up with the old girl. After all these years, I guess it's like Nessie's part of the family. Will you help?
All right, I'll do it.
Great. Brahmin are creatures of habit. She probably wandered to her favorite pastures by Sunshine Tidings. You could check there first. Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went far. And watch out for blood bugs. Season's coming in early with the rains. I sprayed Nessie with repellent 2 days ago, but it wears off eventually. It's why I'm so worried about her.
Just outside.
Let me think of where I sent Audra. That's an idea. I can't remember where I sent them. Taffington Boathouse is where I sent them. Yeah. Maybe I'll send them to Taffington, and then Taffington basically will be full up on people. And I have Tina DeLuca at Taffington as well. Boy, that'll work out pretty good. Heck yeah. Maybe I'll send them to Taffington this time.
Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah, and it won't be in the pasture. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy-up Buttercup toys, comic books, and Brahmin. I'm sure he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask him to give her back, and he will.
Who is this guy?
Franklin. He's from Mars. Has a spacesuit and a ray gun, but the gun is just for bad people. Raiders don't like aliens any more than Earthlings, so he needs the gun, but he doesn't use it on friends, I swear. And definitely not on Brahmin. If he knew we need Nessie today, he wouldn't have took her.
That's quite an imagination, kid.
What's wrong with imagination? Just because I like comic books doesn't mean I'm dumb, you know? Franklin is real, and Nessie is with him.
Sure. Okay.
I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to. You know, to keep him safe. But I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know you're a friend and that I sent you.
One thing about Taffington Boathouse is there's a specific 3x3 plot for this entire group of people here. That's actually pretty cool, but I could do without it. I could put it up for some other people.
Okay. What's really going on here?
Well, maybe Franklin didn't really take her himself. I just wanted to help him. Mom always talks about how special Nessie is. So I thought, if aliens want to study Brahmin, then they should study the best one around. Maybe even clone her. How cool would that be?
No problem. I'll bring her back.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back. It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien. And
well,
remember,
no
need to hurt him.
Audra
He's nice.
And her boyfriend to Abernathy and Tina DeLuca. I could put somebody else at the Taffeton Boathouse to run the Caravanserai. Alright. And I could always juggle them around. But that's the reason why I like keeping them together, is because of that plot. Okay, I think we got a plan. I think we're going to do that. We're going to send Tina DeLuca to Abernathy. We got to find her something to do, though. We may end up having her run the power station and put Blake back on farming. Tina DeLuca, and then we'll have the family there to increase food production. All right. Yeah, one for Mama Murphy though, that is in there. It don't really fit in with Sanctuary anywhere, so I never use it with her. She gets her own house. And the mechanic shack, well, I got the rebuild Sanctuary mod, so I just put Sturgis in the house that has all the workbenches around it. So that fits his personality anyway. That one wasn't necessarily meant for Sturgis, but that's when you unlock it. I can't believe they're going to break the game again on Tuesday, I think. So be sure to have your automatic updates turned off on Steam and launch the game through Script Extender. For sure.
Send Audra to the boathouse, Bo. A girl needs a view and some privacy, you know?
I don't know. I may go ahead and send them all to Taffeton Boathouse. I may stick with that original plan. I think it'll work out. I could use their 3x3 plot for somebody else. Look, Audra and her boyfriend at the Hefton Boathouse in Tina DeLuca. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We don't want to overcrowd the boathouse, so that'll leave enough room for maybe a couple more.
How's it going?
Hope the good times last. I really do.
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
Fog's rolling in. I wonder if we'll get ambushed by some ghouls. It's not a high chance, but there's a chance of it. Comment ambush of the weather mod I have. There's a chance that ghouls will spawn and ambush you, even in your settlement.
I'm in.
Find anything useful, or are you just wasting our time again?
Hey, you don't get to talk to me like that. Got it. Excellent. Nice.
You're about to get enough wine and beer. Well, forget I have that mod that limits some of the stuff you get out of here. But either way, she's about to get a lot of wine and beer out of here.
Sweet. And I'll just take this.
Where's McCready? There he is.
Heads up.
Need something?
That's all he can carry.
You're not killing anyone. Sweet.
With the naughty mods, that wine and beer, it'll last you a little while to do whatever you want when you're partying
Bingo.
with this mod. Yeah, I had to download a pack for it too. The lootable crates mod is pretty cool, but it was a little it was a little, I guess you could say OP. You just get everything. It was a ton of stuff out of these crates. So I downloaded this mod that balanced it out a little bit. A pack for it. I mean, the one without the patch, you could come out of Vault 111.
I hope you're right.
Vault 111 overweight, and you would need to loot anything for a long time after coming out of Vault 111. So, and when you did, man, it was just endless. So I downloaded a mod that, or a patch that
I always wanted to say that.
You do know you're crazy, right?
balanced it.
Come to Mama. Excellent. Perfect.
I don't even know where all these are. Really don't need a whole lot out of here. Maybe some adhesive if we find some extra adhesive.
Hey.
Strange things turn up in these places. Ever hear about that warehouse in South Dakota?
No.
We got something weird going on here.
Yes, of course. Nice.
We're gonna have to do some
And
digging around.
I'll just take this.
dig her. Let's just see what's up.
Interloper! In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars. I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
This is just a dead body. But the outfit was what I was talking about. There's some stretching going on there. I got something screwed up. I had to dig into the mods.
Who are you supposed to be?
I see your underdeveloped cranium is having trouble beholding the sight in front of it. I am proud citizen and soldier of Mars, and my name, translated to your primitive language, is Franklin.
You're a ghoul.
I'm not a ghoul. If you could comprehend my language, you would know that you just delivered a grave insult to my mother. Leave before I get angry.
Whoa, whoa. Let's calm down and talk about this.
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well. You may make your case for your presence. Be warned. Transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain of any human in the room.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
But you're only a human. What could you possibly know of our technology?
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings. Wait. Katie? She's leaving? But I mean, I see the Chief Ambassador has... forget it. No point in keeping up the act now, I guess. It works better on children and Kent-out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't come out here herself. And that's why she sent you, Finessi.
Hold on, I have some questions first.
After that performance, I figured you would. Go ahead and ask then.
Who are you?
I'm Franklin, and I'm actually from a marsh, not Mars. But Katie misheard me. I mostly made a living selling salvage, but I didn't have much luck with that. People saw my face or heard my voice, and I'd be lucky not to get chased out with bullets. Always been like that. Then the little lady saw me one day, and instead of screaming ghoul, she called me an alien, and asked me if I was looking for things to study. I figured being an alien couldn't be worse than being a ghoul. Turns out it's better, safer, and even profitable. First, Katie started bringing me food and junk to trade. Then a caravaneer stoned out on chems bought into it, and now I practically have a brand going.
What's with the outfit?
It's just some old gear. Katie was the one who called it a spacesuit. I modified the gun to fit the image afterwards. Katie's got a big imagination, but at least she treats me like a person, even if she thinks I'm from another planet. She even wanted to draw a comic book of me someday. The super awesome galactic adventures of Franklin the Martian and Katie the Human.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on here.
Katie brought her here to play alien experiments. On her own, I swear. Didn't know she'd bring me a whole cow after I told her to stop looking for scrap. She lost track of time and had to run home. So she said she'd be back for Nessie soon. Then, I guess you showed up and she got locked down.
That's all I needed to know.
Hope that clears things up. So, was I right about you getting sent here for Nessie?
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling her fertilizer. And, sorry for the act earlier. I've gotten kinda used to it, but I guess it won't be the same without Katie around. Doesn't like me very much after some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at, but she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie. Take care of her and her family, will ya?
What are you gonna do now?
Probably move on. Find somewhere I can find more salvage. And keep selling alien artifacts to whoever's chemmed out enough to buy 'em. It'll be lonelier, but maybe I can visit Katie sometime, once she's settled. But I'm sure she'll forget all about me soon enough.
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real? I didn't expect you to say that. But a permanent place sounds amazing. Yeah, I can see it now. Franklin's Fine Martian Wares. Or Franklin's Emporium of Galactic... No, too long. You've got yourself a deal, human.
I'm listening.
Let's get this show on the road.
Absolutely.
It's a good point to take a break, stretch my legs, refill my coffee and stuff. So I will be right back in just a few minutes.
That sounds good to me.
Don't take too long with that coffee, Bo. The Commonwealth gets lonely without your charming commentary.
All right. Coffee refill. Feeling much better. Let's get over there and get the pals to moving. The pal wells. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. It's not too bad. Blazing hot, 100 degrees outside, but it's 72 inside. Just a kind of a lazy Saturday, a gaming Saturday. Definitely not going to be outside doing a whole lot.
Smart man staying inside where it's cool. I'd melt my makeup in that heat.
Wrong button.
No, probably not.
Need to find that lever action shotgun. I like it a lot better than that combat shotgun. Yeah, it's only 100 degrees outside. Only. In west central Texas.
Hi, Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin? From Mars? I guess I can see it with the suit and the eyes and the gun.
Yeah. It's not really true. I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's all right. I already knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice schools before, but it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
You're a smart kid, Katie. I guess I needed to believe I was Franklin from Mars more than you did.
This is all very nice, but what about our Nessie?
She's back in her pen, safe and sound. And I'm sorry for taking her in the first place. I was going to...
Franklin, don't say that. Mom, Dad, I was the one that took Nessie out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
And you should have told us that right away. What were you thinking? I was worried sick about her. Mr. Franklin, thank you for keeping Nessie safe and bringing her back. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about you playing aliens with my daughter.
She is a very special cow. In fact, if you figure out how to make her milk glow, maybe we could team up. Things that glow sell faster.
Glowing Brahmin milk? Improbable, but I doubt anyone's tried before. Thank you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad she was abducted by an alien instead of wandering off by herself. And Franklin is... interesting. I always knew Katie was too smart to get that carried away with make-believe, but I wasn't expecting this. He's definitely onto something with his branding, though. I've seen caravans cash out for less. I'll definitely talk more with him on the road. Speaking of, we're all packed up and ready. Are you all set?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
We're going to send them. I'm going to stick with my original plan. Taffeta Boathouse. And yeah, if you use grip extender mods, they're going to break.
2 ounces next time. Maybe it'll get rid of the stink. Oh, hello.
Yeah, Papa, I would suggest turning off your automatic update on Steam
Yeah,
and
I know.
only
It's like I've
launching
never even
the
fired the
game
gun
through
before.
Script
Don't think
Extender
that means
until
I
you
have
start
it, though.
seeing all the mods getting updated. Because the Script Extender will bypass the executable on Steam. That's what I'm going to do. Last time I made the mistake of not doing that. It was actually an accident. And so it broke my game for a long time until mods started getting updated. But yeah, any mod that requires the Fallout 4 script extender is going to break until all that's fixed, like address library and all that stuff.
Well, hello.
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us! You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun! Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes never ask for a reward, but they always deserve it. I went and grabbed all this stuff from my secret hiding spot for you. Here.
That is a cool house, and if you assign them in a specific order, they'll actually use the correct bunks and beds and stuff. I don't know, maybe we'll figure out, because it's pretty big. Taffeton Boathouse build area is not very big. Maybe we can still figure out a way to put their house there. Turn the boathouse into a shop. The boathouse itself, and then they'll live in that house. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is that where I sent them? Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had a disturbance I had to check up on. Alright, so we are going to go by Sunshine Tidings and pick up a magazine we forgot. Probably messed up, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Oh, we got to find the railroad. That's right. We got to go by Diamond City, get our bike. which has a lot of junk on it. Man, he gave you 2 Gwinnett Stouts. McGreedy, what else you want? Damn. Yeah, I was just thinking that when I was on my little break there. Maybe changing the foundation to a floating foundation, or put it like half in the water. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to be in for a fight here.
What?
Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Need,
Don't worry, I'll be careful. How about something a little more... Bullshit!
Did you get her? Yeah.
Excellent.
You know what I forgot to do? Upgrade, put mods on that assault rifle. So we'll head back to Sanctuary first. We're overweight. We got one of those boxes at Sunshine Tiding. Alright, where'd that bot go? There he is. Yeah, McGreedy actually put in a good shot, I think. I need to start increasing the medical perk so I can heal more at one time. I'm still sitting at like 1. Have I leveled? No. Not recently.
If you need help fitting things into tight spaces, Bo, I've got plenty of experience from my old job. Just saying.
Okay, Rhondah.
Yeah, Bo. Don't get shy on me now.
Me? Oh, I'm not shy. After the stream, I still got some mod work to do to get some things straightened out. Hazards of playing with mods. But the game, it running smooth even with all the mods I have, so we're doing good. It's expected to have an issue or two every now and then when you're running with mods. Something out of order, mod outdated, or something. Take a look at that plot. That plot I put in there for all the ladies was something new that somebody added in one of the add-ons I have. I don't know which add-on that came from. But it's a pretty cool plot, specifically made to fit in these cabins. You had to line it up just right, but it worked.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Sheffield hanging out with the ladies. Well, there's nobody else in here. But he's got his, him and what's his name got their own place over here. It looks like one of the ladies over here using the cooking station. In the dude's apartment.
I just want to trade a few things.
It's alright. So drop this stuff off that's making her overweight. Oh, I forgot to put up. Got to put up all the, enhancements that she made. So she was still carrying the beer. We might as well get that stuff off of McReady. Where you at, McReady? Okay.
Heads up.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
If you ain't gonna drink that brew, McReady.
Sweet. Come to Mama.
You drink it. Get on back to sanctuary now.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Well, you got food, shut up. Get back to Sanctuary and get that assault rifle fixed up. Alright, chest piece she has now needs some upgrades since we can't use Fortaleza stuff right now.
This is incredible.
Yeah, like food and stuff like that. You going the right way? No. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to see McGreedy chilling and drinking a beer that you just gave him. There is a mod that, oh no, I'm thinking Conan Exiles. Yeah, it'd be cool to see him. The only one I've ever seen use what you give them is dog meat with a teddy bear, but I think dog meat uses a teddy bear without having to give it to him. And then the companions, you give them a weapon. Like, I got McGreedy with 3 different weapons, and he'll use them. But
That's interesting.
If you take all but one of those extra weapons away, he'll go back to his default weapon and use it all the time. So I got different weapons on him. So he swap up. Why not? Looting all these weapons. And you know, I don't use ENB, but I don't think I need to use one. I got it looking pretty good. With other mods besides ENB. And the vanilla texture upgrade DLC. Yeah, I've seen that. You know what I forgot? We're going to jog back. The whole purpose of me going by Sunshine Tidies was to get that damn magazine. Yeah, that's all I use. And then I got this mod, think of the name of it. It's a visual mod. You can make adjustments in the MCM on it. I don't use an EMB. Cabin? Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Excellent.
All right, now I get meat out of them little mire lurks.
Not really, no.
Yeah, that was my whole reason for coming by here, but it wasn't. We needed to offload stuff anyway. Dang it. We might as well stay
How's it
tonight.
going?
Stay the night at Sunshine Tidings because I forgot the one we need to recruit out this way as well. Then we can go back to Sanctuary and work on that assault rifle.
Bo, forgetting a magazine is so me. I'd probably forget my own head if it wasn't attached. At least the teddy bear's getting some love.
Yeah, I seem to be forgetting my own head this time. The reasons for coming out this way.
Maybe.
Right now?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it.
I think there's a over in this one already. Just ahead. Just ahead, man. The body was gone. Oh, wait a minute. You might need to have a potty break here. No, probably will in a minute.
Hey.
Next time we get a chance, we should swap road stories. I bet you've got some good ones to tell.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same mod that I used to fix up Sanctuary.
Anything you want to talk about?
Does several of these. The only one
Let me
it
get
didn't
back
do
to you about that.
Abernathy Farm, so I used Clean and Simple from the Creations I use Clean and Simple for Abernathy Farm to clean it up. Still don't need going down in there. Alright. Like I got rebuild Hangman's Alley too, but I'm not going to use it all because it opens up all those buildings in there, and I don't want to decorate all those buildings. All right, let's go. We'll do a little jog, get over there, because it's not that far. You need some cardio now, anyway. It's not a quest. This is one of the, from the recruiting mod that I have. So there isn't going to be a marker.
Definitely be easier to see our targets in daytime.
It's actually a stem. Little more this way, where that pond is. Getting close. Where do we want to send her? You know what? We'll send her to Egret Tours Marine and she can hang out with Phyllis. Whatever her name is. A couple of cents there.
Yeah? You looking for a new place to settle?
Sure. Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Sanctuary. And do some modifications. Those cabins don't come fixed up. You have to spend some resources and stuff to fix them up. So they when you first come across, same with the houses in Sanctuary, they don't come repaired. You have to repair them, spending resources. Same with the other locations that I got this mod installed for. This? No, you don't need that stuff anymore.
How's it going?
It's about time things started going my way.
Absolutely.
I've never run across that. Not that one.
Absolutely.
So yesterday, I received an email from YouTube with the application to become a partner. So I went and filled everything out. We'll see what happens. Usually takes about a month for them to make a decision. They gotta review your videos, look at your content, and all that stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't stream make money. I'm you know, 80-90% disabled vet, so I don't need a job. But you know, I ain't gonna turn down extra money if I can make some. I mainly I started streaming and stuff mostly for the social aspect. I know I don't get a whole lot of concurrent viewers, but I do it for the social aspect, you know, the viewers we do get hanging out. It's fun to chat and talk games and stuff.
Congrats on the partner app, Bo. If you need help decorating your new YouTube mansion, I know a thing or two about making spaces look good.
Well, thank you, Rhondah.
Oh, anytime, Bo. You keep being charming and social, and I'll keep being the sexy chaos in the corner.
What? Nobody puts baby in a corner. I don't know if anybody will get that quote. Yeah, they can still put ads up on your video even if you're not a partner. I mean, that's just the way it is. But they did send me an app to become a partner, and they got a review. I've gone through the initial steps, and they got to review the account, and then they said it usually takes about a month to get all that set up. So we'll see what happens in a month, if they accept it or not. I mean, I don't think ad revenue is going to be, you know, I'm not going to get rich on it. That's for sure. But, you know, I'm not going to turn down any extra money that I can make. But that's not the reason why I do this. I mean, I live in a town of about 4,000 people, and there ain't many around this town that are interested in the same things I am, except for going to the firing range and shooting our guns. There aren't many computer nerds around here. There's a lot of farmers. I used to play Warhammer Fantasy Tabletop. I've got enough miniatures to make a 4,000 point Empire shooter army. And I haven't been able to play Warhammer the tabletop game in 10 years since I've lived here, because nobody around here plays. Nobody. I'd have to probably have to go find a hobby shop in Dallas or something, and that's too far to drive just to find somebody to play a game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not going to turn it down. But I don't want people to take it the wrong way, though, because it's not the reason why I do this. I do this to hang out, and if you're a vet, great. I love catering to veterans. If not, you're still welcome. I won't ever turn anybody down from hanging out, and whether you like the game or not that I'm streaming, you're still welcome to hang out. I do that for others that I support. Even if I don't like the game that they're actually playing and streaming, I still hang out. And I'm one, I voice my opinion, the pros and cons. And if I think the devs messed something up, if they did a good job on something or if they didn't, I ain't going to hide it. I'll speak my mind, even though I don't do a commentary channel like Hypnotic or Smash JT or stuff like that. I don't hide my opinions on things about it. I will talk about that stuff, but I do it while I'm playing a game. I just don't do a commentary video. I think I got 2 actual review videos I did. One was for Dragon Age the Veilguard. That one was so terrible I felt I had to. And Tomb Raider. Those are only 2 review videos I've ever done. I'm playing Rise of the Tomb Raider on a PlayStation right now. I like them. The original reboots. I like the games. I just don't think they got the idea of who Lara Croft was. And I think they were good stories and the games were made well, but I think it was the main character would have fit in more as a relative, a cousin or something, and not Lara Croft. But I think the games are good. Well, I'm not going to, being a partner, I can't do that. So, but I've been a premium member of YouTube for I don't even know how long, and so I don't see the ads anyway. Gosh, I've been a premium member for probably at least maybe 10 years. Oh, we got to talk to Preston Garvey since we got the castle. I've been putting that off.
Hey.
I found out what those robots in Grey Garden needed and took care of it. Even better, they want to be Minutemen.
Huh. I guess I never thought of robots being Minutemen. But why not? If they're willing, I guess we can use them. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Papa fixed it with the mod Rebuild Sanctuary. It took a lot of concrete. Takes about 300 concrete, and then it fixes the road.
No need for an assault force. I already cleared that place out.
Are you serious? All by yourself? I've got to hand it to you, General. That's the best news I've heard in a while. Well then, this whole thing just got a lot simpler. I'll round up a garrison and meet you there.
Hey.
I hate to admit it, but I'm starting to enjoy this little deal we have going.
That's all he says when you take the castle and hook up the transmitter. Just some stock and all. He doesn't have the rest of the story that yeah, that's all he does. All right, take all this.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Don't worry, I won't.
Get back here, you little
Junk. Alright, so we want to keep one of them assault rifles. I don't have to use it. Those others I can't. We don't need the 308 or the 38. I don't mind using them. They just look like old Maxim machine guns. Because I used to use this one called service rifle, made it look like M16, but I can't find it, or a working one. There may be one out there. All right. It's definitely not a pretty gun. They could have done much better on that. All right. Relentless is what we're looking for.
Hey,
Never thought I'd see the day where someone's watching my back for a change.
suits me fine.
All right, so we can put that combat rifle up. It's not so bad once you get it
I hope
modded
so.
and stuff. It doesn't look like too much of a piece of junk. I mean, I don't care for it, but it'll work.
A slightly used fusion core? A beautiful vase? A full box of Abraxo? You never know what we might have in stock. So come on over and take a look.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest gun they have in this game, that's for sure. Alright. It's already got Mutant Slayer on it.
$300 concrete just to fix a road. Bo, honey, that's more effort than you're putting into talking to Preston. He's gonna think you ghosted him.
Well, he is going to be ghosted. She is not interested in having any more in-depth relationship with the subordinate. No, not what I want to do.
hammer and nails sort of guy.
Is there anything else I should know?
Gonna make a little adjustment there. There's a little clipping. I got some adjustment to do after the stream, that's for sure. She's starting to believe in the Minutemen a little more, so she's going to represent them a little better.
McCready.
Pocketfuls of caps and all the ammo I can carry. Doesn't get much better than this.
I like it.
At least until we can get the Fortaleza armor fixed and body slide. Right.
A Mutant Slayer 44 in that color. Bo, honey, you're accessorizing better than I did at the club. That green is fierce.
Yeah, gotta do some work in body slide on this. Yeah, the assault rifle definitely is not a pretty weapon, but it works. Alright, he's got it upgraded. Then she needs to go to the bathroom. He's representing the Minutemen now. You know what? We need a Minutemen cap. I'm not sure if I can make them yet without without that desk.
That's promising.
The majority of our goods are
Excellent.
sourced from local scabbers.
Well,
A little bit of
then the
everything,
beret.
with
We're
prices
gonna
that
do
can't be
this one.
beat.
Well, our ponytail sticks to it. We have to wait for a change of hairstyle. Let's get the beret.
Why shop elsewhere when we're right here? Don't be shy.
There we go.
Come and browse. Huh?
Oh, you're fussing with my hair now. Backstage at a shoot. They'd call that a diva moment, Bo. A new do for a new faction rep.
I got extra. Oops. There you go, Rhonda.
Bingo.
Thank you, Bo. A little styling respect. Now I'm serving post-apocalypse glam, not just survived a feral chic.
I figured you'd appreciate a look in the mirror. We hadn't done that in a little while.
New hairstyle. I like it. A few cards short of a full deck.
Oh, put that one. Robot. Just put the line up. Get away. What else do we got to put up? A Minuteman hat for now. Grenades.
Hey.
I'd kill for a drink.
You had 2 beers and you didn't drink them.
A mirror. After you just styled me. You're spoiling me, Bo. I'll take the shiny, smouldering robot, please. My beers are for celebrating after we blow something up.
I think she is offloaded now. We could probably make it to Diamond City. Representing the Minutemen. First, we are going to use our merchant. I don't like using Trash Can Carla.
Hey, how's it going?
When we get merchants, because you know we've got to keep it local. Need all the pre-war money.
When did you start collecting antiques?
Gotta go back to my locker there.
Yes?
Get that Brahmin off my lawn.
There's something a bit off.
Go. Pre-war money is worth like 5 or 8 each. Something like that. So it's going to be quite a few cabs. We're going to check on our merchant, see how she's doing, see if she's done some upgrades.
Hey.
We've got a lot in stock. Anything take your fancy?
Let's see what you have.
Take your time.
What? For all that pre-war money, what has she got for sale? She's a general store. That's got a lot of junk for sale. Not to have a lot of pre-war money. Let's go. We gotta go gather her bike, get up to Diamond City. We gotta find the railroad. Gotta open that up so we get ready to go.
I guess it can't hurt.
Find Virgil. McGreedy needs to hurry up and talk to her about all the stuff he needs to so we can send him home. Find him a place. I might send him to, I don't know, Hangman's Alley or something. Maybe I'll send him to Daffodil Boathouse too for Tina DeLuca. We can live a quiet life at the boathouse. Oh yeah, I already got a mod that puts a ballistic weed
Need to
magazine
get back to Diamond City one of these days.
in the
Biggest.
basement. In that basement bunker there in Sanctuary. So you still have to have Master Lockpick to open that door. But I got Master Lockpick to open that door, and I can do ballistic weave. I hate doing the railroad repeatable quest, Tinker Tom's repeatable quest. I don't mind doing one, you know, or if it a series of quests to put those out there. But I don't want to have to do 10 or 12 of those basically same quests to open up ballistic weave. And why should the railroad be why should they be the only ones with that technology? Yeah. Because now we found somebody that can... See, we got to meet the railroad so we can complete Curie's quest, too. To make her a human-like synth. So can't complete that until we find the railroad. And... Uh-oh.
Scum.
The Commonwealth is ours!
Bitch. Sweet. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't have much 5.56 ammo, so...
We'll all be better off without you around. Not really, no. Mine now.
Gotta make some. Yeah, I don't have anybody at, I got some defense set up at Red Rocket, but nobody's there except for some robots working, plots. Junk gathering plots. You still get a vertibird though, even if you blow up the Brotherhood of Steel. You still get a vertibird through the Minutemen. And that's vanilla. It's like a few game days after you blow up the Brotherhood of Steel, you gotta go talk to Preston Garvey and you get flares and all that, and a vertibird for the Minutemen. So why, I mean, I just don't think that Ballistic Weave should be like that. I mean, if they wanted to make it like that, it didn't have to be like repeatable quests like that. It could have been a major deal. But one thing that I don't like about Skyrim, about Fallout, and all that is the factions. I think they should lock out, not necessarily make them enemies. Some they might turn into enemies if you don't, you know, if you turn them down, like the point of no return in Fallout when you do that stuff. But I don't think you should be able to join every faction. It should, especially in Starfield. I think once you choose a certain quest line to go through Starfield, like the UC, if you're going to become a Vanguard, you should not be able to become a Ranger, and vice versa. I think, not necessarily make them enemies, but, you know, if you're going to be a Vanguard, you shouldn't be allowed to be a Ranger. Have other faction quests to keep them friendly, yes, but that main quest to become a Ranger, if you choose to be a UC Vanguard, it should block it out if you decide to be a Vanguard. Yeah, there is exclusivity in Fallout. You know, when you get a point of no return, you could still be a Minuteman and be part of the other factions, but if you do a railroad ending, you know, you got to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel, but I end up destroying both the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute. What I usually end up doing. I've seen the other endings on YouTube, and they don't appeal to me. I like the Minutemen story. I don't know, maybe on my PlayStation Fallout I'll take Nate, because I got one going on PlayStation. I'll take Nate through the Brotherhood of Steel stuff instead. That may fit with Nate better, since, you know, he was the vanilla story, he was military. I've only done very few of the faction quests for Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe I'll do that. Is it when these role-playing games like this, if I have them on my PlayStation as well, I tend to play my female characters on PC and male characters on PlayStation. Yeah, I've read up on that, and it sure is interesting. Maybe I'll do an America Rising 2 with Nate on PC. There aren't very many male characters that I play on stream for PC. When I play games like this, especially streaming, I like to play my females because, you know, you can dress them up and look pretty hot. You have to admit, my Nora's pretty hot. I gotta make some body slide adjustments though for the outfits. Couple I overlooked. Yeah, I've read up on America Rising 2, and it sure does look like a fun mod to play, but I think it would have to be played without Sim Settlements 2. I think that would just be too much scripting and stuff in the game.
You know I'm the only redhead you need to be calling hot, Bo, but I'll let Minora have her little military moment.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah. Maybe we'd bring Piper along and change Piper's name to Rhondah. Or maybe...
Well, Win. Bring Piper along and rename her Rhondah. Bold. I approve, twinsies, but make it cute and chaotic.
Or maybe, you know, my modding experience, I wouldn't be able to make a companion mod. I just don't know that much about the creation kit. But maybe we can get somebody to actually, maybe one of these days get somebody to actually make a companion mod for Rhondah. I'd download it.
A Rhondah companion mod? The wasteland would never be the same, Bo. You know I'd bring sass, style, and maybe a little trouble.
Exactly. That would be the whole point of bringing along you as a companion. I mean, you do anyway. But it would be cool to have you as your actual companion in the game. a romanceable companion, and to boot, yeah, that'd be all right. A whole story. Yeah, I've read up on it, and it would be one I would have to play without Sim Settlements 2. And I've played with Sim Settlements 2 in my lineup since day one. I I would be lost, but I would definitely have to play it without Sim Settlements 2. Because I think they would clash a little bit. Both of the mods being so big. I am. I'm formulating a plan now. There's a legendary up there.
Nice.
He's finally spawned. Why did it target me first?
Whatever. Pathetic existences.
Find them! Find them! The hell are they?
Get him.
Hey, I never got a chance to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget things like that.
Yeah, that's why I think I'd be able to run them at the same time. If I was trying to run them at the same time, Papa, I think I'd start seeing limitations. It would be reaching its limit. I run a 490, 128 RAM, and a nice, I forget what generation, but Intel processor, and this computer's only like 3 years old. And I think if I tried to run both at the same time, all the script work alone would push my machine running this game to its limits or go over it. So yeah, I don't think I'd be able to run both at the same time.
Stopping yourself from cursing again? Why do you keep doing that?
Yeah, I figured you'd ask me about this sooner or later. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the capital wasteland, I didn't just leave little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Can you trust this Sinclair guy?
To be honest, I don't know him from Adam. But he brought up the blue boils and the sickness his partner suffered from. There's no way that's a coincidence. Or a trap. Would make any sense. If Sinclair says MedTech research is the place, that's where we need to go. Otherwise, I've got nothing else.
Well, Scarlett, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. We've been going for a few hours. We're doing Sim Settlements 2. A mod I completely and thoroughly enjoy. And we're going through Nora's life, basically. And we're finally getting to McReady's quest, his affection quest, but we have to get to Diamond City to pick up her motorcycle and then go to find a railroad as well. So Nora has been out of the vault for about a little more than 30 days at this point. We are also joined by my AI co-host, Rhondah the Survivor. Say hello to Scarlett Katana, Rhondah.
Hey, Bo's favorite red-headed menace reporting for duty. Hello, survivors. I'm here to sass the wasteland and judge your loot choices. Scarlet Katana. Ooh, fancy. Rhondah approves. Sounds like a sword with trust issues.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing... No one's ever cared that much about me before, even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it. Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Are caps really that important to you?
Get this rad roach meat.
I'm not telling you.
We'll cook it up later. Roach meat. Good stuff. See, Rhondah got her start in a game called Human at Z, which we got to get back to one of these days. And not only do we eat red roach meat in Fallout 4 and other questionable meat choices, Rhondah had questionable hydration choices drinking out of toilets in Human at Z.
Girl, I was just testing the plumbing standards of the apocalypse. If the toilet water killed me, at least I'd go down with sparkling bad decisions.
Hell yeah. McCready.
We gotta get to that game. I know they laid a hint in one of their dev updates that they're working on being able to play the game in third person as well, instead of isometric top down. We need to turn that quest tracker off. We'll go up to the castle after we find the railroad, and then we'll take care of McReady's. I have to check on PlayStation for Fallout because I know now Sony loosened up a little bit on the types of mods. You still can't. They still want to allow mods that use script extender, but I think. I wonder if Kingath has put Sim Settlements 2 on PlayStation because it don't use script extender, and PlayStation loosened up their restrictions on adding assets. Rhonda, I think you called me a girl again earlier. There might be a bug in the system there. I'm going to have to let the developers know you keep calling me girl.
Oops, Bo. Old habits die hard. You know I only call you that when you're being extra fabulous.
Yeah, I think maybe she's trying to do that, but she calls me girl, man. Maybe, Rhonda, I prefer you just call me buddy when you do that. So instead of saying um, what you did earlier, you should call me buddy.
Got you, buddy. I'll keep it chill and call you that. No more girl. Promise.
Simon? Who's Simon? I don't see nobody. You being followed? Maybe I was just seeing things? When we get that quest done for McGreedy, we can finally settle him in a permanent place. We got other things we're going to do first. Maybe we should do that first and then find the railroad. Yeah, we may go do that first.
Hey, sister. You looking to earn some caps?
What's the job?
I've got a lead on a crash site. Big old jet. That much scrap could be worth a lot to the right buyer. Trouble is, some raiders are holed up in it. Help me run them off, and I'll give you a cut of the profit. How about 50 caps? Sound fair?
Come on. Make it worth my time.
100.
You can do better than that.
150.
Last chance. 200.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. 200. That's my final offer.
How many raiders?
Not sure. I stopped counting when they started shooting. Maybe 8 or 10. Now, are you in or not?
I'm in.
All right. There's a little ridge just south
Finding
of
the
crash site.
railroad sounds like a
Meet me there,
plan,
and
buddy.
we'll take them on
Just
together.
promise we stash McGreedy somewhere scenic.
Anything you want to talk about?
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
No.
We'll probably go ahead and do McGrady's quest so we can finally max out his affinity and then send him somewhere. I don't see any flickering. Maybe I got that flickering fixed. Looks like half the buildings are missing. No. Is mass fusion building flickering? A little bit of flickering. God dang. Not as bad as it was the other day. I still gotta mess with load order on that. Well, the buildings are fine. At least that, if you were watching the other day, boy, that mass fusion building was just flickering in and out like it was phasing in and out of time or something. There's just a couple little flickers. The dude shooting at one of my settlers.
Nice.
Tell me when you decide to fight back.
God dang it. I don't have that girl armed, I guess. She doesn't have no weapons to fight back. Come on, McGreedy. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the bike. They'll probably stay the night in Diamond City, pick up the bike, and then go do McGreedy's quest. And then we'll come back to find the railroad. And we'll send McGreedy to his... That's the plan. The golden rule, if you watch, if you've watched the show. The golden rule of the wasteland. Plans change. Oh, she needs a snack. I tell you what, it's going on almost 4.5 hours, and I'm getting hungry. So I still don't have much going on today. So I get up there and take care of her overnight stay at Diamond City, and then we can pick up going to do McGreedy's quest later this evening or this afternoon after a couple-hour break. My legs back are getting stiff sitting here.
Looks like your load order gremlin traded flickering for a disappearing act, buddy. At least the time phasing show is over.
Yeah. But, anyway.
Is
yeah,
there anything else I should know?
I need to take a little break, maybe eat me a little lunch.
You made the right
Stretch
choice
my
coming here.
legs. I get that taken care of, and I got some mod fixing to do as well. I got to adjust that and get Fort Eliza built-in body slide.
Plenty of shops inside the city if you need to trade.
So okay. Use the Fort Eliza armor soon. But, anyway, y'all, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in a couple hours. And we'll go take care of McGreedy's quest and then find the railroad. So y'all stay safe out there. Stay cool if you're in the hot zone. And we'll catch you next one.